Vamos a leikkuana, että tapavi polkkeada.
Show me respect, and you will earn mine.
The tunnel is secure. The Reavers are dead.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. Such an achievement deserves a proper reward. Her loot will be confiscated and put to good use. It would be wasteful to leave it to the rats, after all.
I get the feeling this was more about the loot than the Reavers for you.
Oh, come on. You've seen the state we're in. If an opportunity to improve our situation presents itself, I can't just let that go. Besides, if I didn't think like that, I wouldn't have sweetened the deal for you so much. You get the shards, I get the goods. Win-win.
Orderly, over here. We will never be defeated. Never!
Not bad.
Show me respect.
Gather up a few able-bodied men and empty out the old tunnel network in the north. Food, materials, whatever you find. Understood?
Yes, sir!
can pile it all up in the merchant storehouse. Now go.
We will never...
Walking around here. Without my weapon drawn, I mean. I can't shake the feeling someone might shoot me in the back at any moment.
They wouldn't do that, would they?
I think that's the best one. So I can't buy right now, but if I sell everything, Who's the guy who sells the armor for... Here. Oh, I found a jack package. I haven't found anyone in here, so we don't have the armor person here. They should have better loot at the armor person than the spare part guy, but...
Later.
I don't have time right now.
There. Okay, so they're not there. Maybe they're in here somewhere.
I don't have time right now.
Thank you for joining the stream. It's gonna be kind of boring right now because I'm actually trying to find the armor vendor for the elves. Everywhere I look on the internet, can't find any info on the elves, so... Here. Here. Oh.
You're okay. See you around.
We can count on you.
They're all guards. I kinda wish I knew who sold the armor, but... he's just training. He's a guard.
Someone there? You better leave. I said get out of here. Now! What?
I guess that's like his soldiers or something.
Correct. Log
That's the
1 weekly ration
Superson.
expense 348-9-14.
1 weekly ration
Maybe
received.
they're-
That was your last free ration. You want to purchase supplementary
You're
rations?
okay.
Not right now.
Very good.
You have been assigned a level and received a ration. No negotiation, haggling, recalculation, or second. Or did you need something else?
So, do you sell Elex?
Yes. But not to anyone without a special permit. We're not lawless merchants in some crater bazaar.
Where can I get this special permit?
First Lokev and now you. I'll tell you the same thing I told him. You can't, unless you're one of our scientists. They can buy and own in excess of their rations. For experimental purposes.
Why are you so strict with the Elex rations?
We lost a lot of the converters. Demand outstripped supply. To make things worse, we lost a lot in a silo explosion recently. Our supply here is running low, but the situation isn't desperate yet.
I agree.
Glad to hear it. The new directive stipulates that emotions should be fostered and researched. This Elex shortage has forced many among us to foster and research their emotions far more intensely than they would like. They will adapt in time.
Good.
Are you okay?
I'm great, thanks. A war against the invaders seems
Hey, what are you doing here?
Just taking a look around?
I see. Then I can't stop you. But don't touch anything. I'm busy.
And you are?
I see I won't be rid of you easy. My name is Cora. I'm a neuroethologist.
A neuro what now?
In terms you might understand, I study neurological structures corresponding with certain behaviors in mutants.
I think I got that.
Good. I don't plan on explaining it again. I have enough problems of my own.
Such as?
You want to know my problems? Azok is my fucking problem. I can't get the samples I need without an expedition. I can't lead an expedition without a permit. I can't get a permit without Azok's approval. And he will not give that approval. The return doesn't justify the risk, apparently. Fucking bureaucrat.
Can I take care of that for you?
Forget it. You won't convince that asshole. It's just... I get so angry thinking about it.
Don't you get any Elex?
Yes, of course I do. But it doesn't work on me like it used to. One of my experiments caused me to... That's a story for another time, when I'm not dealing with expedition permits or that fuckhead Azok.
You're a scientist. You must be able to teach me something, right?
Of course. How would you feel about temporarily or permanently improving your physical attributes?
Yeah, sounds great.
Good. I can teach you something about how to make the substances to do that. You pick the time for your lesson.
I want to...
Great. What do you want to learn?
about this expedition? You said you needed samples. What kind of samples are we talking about?
Samples of these alien creatures, but I can't get any, so fuck it. I'm abandoning the subject.
Very good.
We can count on you.
I don't have time right now.
Her again.
Ah, you must be the new entry on my authorized buyer list, Jax.
Oh, this is the guy.
Good.
He
From
sounds
now on,
like
you can always check with me what you're allowed to buy. Says here that you now have access to Class 1 goods.
Show me what someone of my rank can buy.
Please.
I go back to him. Will he have...
You're okay.
No.
Cora says you're getting in the way of her expedition.
Cora, the researcher. I assume you're referring to her plan to waste the lives of our troops investigating a vague rumor at the old converter.
Yeah, that Cora.
She is tenacious. I should have expected nothing else. Since the experiment, she has been difficult to deal with.
Experiment?
Cora was researching Elex distillation. There was a release of gas which she wasn't prepared for. It had a negative effect on her. If she wasn't so critical to our research effort, she would have been removed from our community long ago.
About Cora.
I assume you want me to approve her expedition to the old converter. So give me one good reason to do so.
Maybe this will persuade you?
It won't.
Give me my money back.
It was a contribution. I know you wouldn't be stupid enough to try to bribe me.
Not bad.
These stories about the hybrids, I can't get them out of my head. How could Dawkins' mind become a slave to this machine? Dawkins has shown the full strength of his willpower time and again. But whatever. We'll finally see whether he's right or not. Handle on it. That thing is going to happen to me.
Get behind me! Have I mentioned how much I hate this place?
You think?
Ugh, everything stinks. Even the water. Nasty.
How you guys doing? See anything with the star symbol? Oh, there. I never liked having stars on stuff, so sometimes I just clean it out, right? Just realized that Nasty and her kind of have a similar look. Talk to them, but I don't know. I wanted to join both the clerics and the elves, but the guys won't talk to me, so I think I did all the missions over here.
We will never be defeated.
Yeah.
Show me.
So, that's the Berserkers area. That's oh, I forgot about that mission.
So you found me.
Why'd you run away from me at the fort?
You started asking questions about Rat and the Berserkers. I panicked, okay? I thought I'd been busted. It's pretty obvious Rat sent you. But now the secret's out that I'm a Morcon. Or I was.
What do you mean? You were a Morcon?
You found my journal. Did you read it?
Yeah, I know everything.
Then you don't need me to go through it again. This is my worst fear, being forgotten. I can't go back to the Berserkers, and the Morcons don't even remember me. They won't let me in. They say they don't know me. I haven't held rituals for Ravok in years. I look like a Berserker, talk like one. I had a good job. I was respectable once. And now I'm here, homeless.
Are you sure there's no chance the Morcons won't take you in?
They won't. I tried everything. Everyone I knew there is dead. I offered to give myself up as a prisoner, but they didn't even want me then. I thought I could be a Berserker spy, see? Looks like Zarina herself doesn't want me there. Said I was lucky they didn't kill me right there. No, I'll have to find another way.
And you've got no other place to go?
I thought I'd try my luck with the Outlaws. I know a lot about the Morcons and the Berserkers. That kind of information's gotta be worth something. I could probably forget about the clerics. They don't really go for deals like that. And I'd rather be in the gutter than go to the Alps. What do you think I should do now?
I can put in a good word for you with Rat.
You do that for me? You know Rat might kill us both if you take me back to him, right? So, I don't think that's the best idea. No point risking our lives. I appreciate your offer, but the Berserkers won't take me back. Not after I left.
You shouldn't show your face in the fort again.
I wasn't going to, but do you have any ideas? Somewhere I can go?
Why not try the Outlaws?
I was thinking the same. I'd have a good chance of surviving if I told them my story. It's funny.
What is?
Me, my life. First the Morcons, then the Berserkers, now the Outlaws. Talk about a downward spiral. Thanks for your suggestion, but I gotta go. Oh, one more thing. You know, I used to be the trainer at the fort for the City Watch. I could teach you something if you want. Anything I can earn will help. Come see me when I get to the Outlaws. Might be able to show you a thing or two. See you around.
I found Ejnar.
What did you do to him? Was it painful?
He won't cause you trouble anymore.
I'm sure he won't. But that wasn't my question. What did you do with him? Tell me.
I killed him.
Ah, my very own executioner. Now I can finally sleep easy again. You have to take some money, though. I insist. Every man deserves to be rewarded for his work. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Good.
Well, see, now I can't get them to talk. Might as well continue. It's weird, because it says that I have to get them promoted, but I don't know.
I'm ready. Make me a trooper.
So be it. Prove yourself as a trooper, and maybe I'll restore you to commander. The rank of trooper is not without its own privileges. You now have access to Class 2 goods, including a new set of armor. Contact Oskil at the Computing and Research Center to see what you can purchase now. Besides that, I suppose you have questions about your new rank.
What are my duties as a trooper?
I will explain after I have briefed you on recent developments. The Silo attack highlighted the unacceptably poor state of our intelligence network. I have therefore dispatched all available combat squads to the borders. They are to form an early warning system and close up any gaps in our defense.
And what's my role in all this?
We still have no reports from the Caracas border. The scouts I sent there were all equipped with a tracker. The few signals we can pick up are barely recognizable. Half the unit is dead, the other half missing. I want to know what has happened. Bring me those scouts.
About the missing scouts.
Status?
I need more mission details.
Our statistical models suggested the situation on the Caracas border was manageable. So the unit sent there was one with limited combat experience. But that only explains their failure, not the disabled trackers. We need certainty. Find out what happened.
Get me their final coordinates.
Of course. I'll sync the data with your editor. Your destination is an old factory site in the southeast. Be sure to upgrade your weapons. You should be prepared for any eventuality.
Well, that was pretty bad.
Since you don't really like me being an help, I'm gonna send you away for now.
I'm ready.
So be it. Prove your...
What are my duties?
That's much better. Go down and then yeah, it's this building here.
There you are. I've been expecting you. Your purchase authorization has been increased. You can now purchase Class 2.
Show. This whole weapons vendor, though. I guess I could sell my pod.
What's it? See if anyone needs to do any mission.
So yeah, I kinda need your help again.
Found someone else in need of payback?
Damn right. And this asswipe's really got it coming.
So, where are we going this time?
It's back to the castle. Matt, that's the bastard's name, is in tight with the clerics now.
You know, when they threw you out for mouthing off.
Like that's gonna stop me? Come on.
So what did this Mac guy do to you?
I don't want to talk about it.
If I'm going to help you take down a cleric, I should at least know why. Or you could always go on your own and see how that works out.
All right. He spread a bunch of bullshit lies about me. Happy now?
So you're going to war with the clerics because some guy was trash-talking you?
Yeah, that's right. So, are you in or not?
Did not like that reply, so I'll try a different one this time.
So yeah,
The castle? After what happened last time? So what did this Mac...
I don't want to talk about it.
If I'm...
Okay, so those two are bad answers, so I guess the last one is the good answer. Or they're all bad answers.
So yeah, I kind of need your help.
Okay, fine, whatever. So what did this Mac guy do to you?
I don't...
Let's get to the castle and find this guy.
Finally. Here it is. Bet you anything we find Matt here.
Why so sure?
He's a real skirt chaser. If there's women around, that's where he'll be. Right behind you.
Unbelievable.
Their creator is just another straw they cling to.
Come on, baby. You know you want to.
You don't get it, do you?
You have no idea what you're missing. Believe me.
I said fuck off.
Come on, baby. You know you want to.
You don't get it, do you?
Hey. Oh, fuck. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy here? Well, look what the cat dragged in.
I'm about to wipe that smug grin off your face.
Hey now, what kind of a greeting is that? Don't I get a kiss? At least a hug?
Shut the fuck up, Matt.
Seems like you pissed off Nasty. Not a smart move.
Oh, yeah? And who the fuck are you supposed to be? Oh, so sorry. I don't have time for this right now. If you'll excuse me.
You're going to stay right where you are. We're gonna settle this right now.
Oh, I'm so sick of these fucking jealous assholes. So, what? You want to mess me up? That it? Listen, you clown. I don't know why you're letting this stupid skank use you, but I can tell you right now, it's not worth it. You think she'd be better in bed, the mouth she has on her.
I said shut the fuck up.
You shouldn't talk to her like that. Now I have to beat some manners into you.
Oh, really? This should be fun. Right. We'll see who's left standing when this is all over.
Wait, it said nasty.
Wow,
Didn't I
I'll show you.
Okay, so...
Commander, additional control node chips located. A terrace, crater region. Please repeat last.
What?
Located. Control chips. A terrace.
Outstanding. We should run another compatibility check with those things. What would you need to take control of these chips? Virus? Special control algorithms? Anything we haven't considered yet?
Information insufficient for reliable projection.
Why'd you have to say that now?
Response to last inquiry accurate based on fact pattern.
Great, but at what point is it a fact for you? 80%? 90%?
Threshold for functional certainty depends on nature of query.
Right, that's what I was asking. Okay, let's look for the chips in the terrace.
Acknowledged. Nearest control node chips located ahead.
Good. You follow me, I'll go on. We might come into contact again, so be ready.
Preparations initiated. Complete. Sloping terrain detected. Soil analysis initiated.
Wow, what the fuck is wrong with you? Looks like it. Here it is. Bet you anything we find Matt. Right behind you.
I'll save it before the fight so that I can test which result is the best result. Nasty.
Come on, baby. You know you want to.
This guy's getting on my nerves. Finish him off so we can get the hell out of here.
With pleasure.
Right. We'll see who's left standing when this is all over.
Cool.
Show you!
Their creator is just another straw they cling to.
So?
He was nothing, okay? We had some fun together, and that's all there was to it. Let's not make a big thing about it. He certainly couldn't, if you know what I mean. Didn't have any trouble running his mouth off, though, telling everyone about us. Asshole.
Guess he wanted to brag about being with the Duke's sister. Like you said, total asshole.
Do we have to keep talking about this?
I don't suppose he was the last person on your payback list.
Not even close. Once I figured out where the next one is, you'll be the first to know.
Jarks. Vara. Isura. Tatak. Jarks.
Wait, why am I here?
Damn it. Dawkins should be helping me get over my infection. Instead, I'm giving my all for the sixth power. Ugh. Shit. Again? What am I doing here? What did I do? I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop.
Come on, baby. You know you want to.
You were involved with Nasty?
I got some crazy stories.
I don't think I want to hear them.
That's it, I'm gonna rip your guts out.
Right. We'll see who's left standing when this is all...
There.
Come on, baby. You know you want to.
Didn't know it said it was a negative. I think this is actually
You
positive.
shouldn't talk.
Oh, really? This should be fun.
Wow, I'll show you!
Disrespect, no. Respect is a negative, yeah. Okay.
Come on, baby. You know you want to.
So the best choice is that one.
Cool! Their creator is just another straw they cling to.
So, damn it. Dawkins should be helping me get over my infection. Instead, I'm giving my all for the sixth power. Ugh. Shit, again. What am I doing here? What did I do? I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop.
So I can't attack that thing. That thing is right in my way. sleep standing? I think I can avoid it if I just keep my distance. Cruiser is asleep. And one kind of looks awake, but Joey left first. I wonder if I'll be able to shut these down eventually, like I shut down the out converters in the first one. And it looks like that console might be like the shutdown thing. I don't know how to shut it down, so... biggest fear is I'm gonna get lost in here, because that guy kinda looks a lake. Maybe not? Kinda looks like a boss. It's like I'm lost down there. Now this definitely seems like the spot that everything's going to. So maybe I need to go to all of them and that's the case. I'm guessing that's just a dead end. You know what? Whatever it is, I can't do it yet, because, yeah. Let's head back to camp, because I know.
Go away.
That's a good idea.
You've grown up very quickly.
I hear that a lot, but it doesn't feel that way.
A few years ago, you were just a baby, but look at what you've become now.
And what's that?
A perceptive, highly intelligent young man. You don't seem to miss a thing. And you have a good feel for the important things in life, even the small ones.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Then I like it too.
Commander, additional control node chips located. Nearest control node chips located ahead.
Good. You follow me, I'll go on. You might come into contact again.
Preparations initiated. Complete. Sloping terrain detected. Soil analysis initiated.
So, what does your analysis show?
Multi-map traces and Elex deposits detected in...
Is that all there is?
What do you mean?
I've been looking at this shit for a while now. Is that all you do all day? Or does something exciting happen every once in a while?
You feel like you need a challenge? What do you think is exciting?
Twisting your head off like a bottle cap would do it.
Yeah, other than that.
Well, something that'll make us some money. Sitting around on our asses ain't doing shit. I'm no yellow cow. Just so you know, scavenging around in the ruins or stealing from spinehounds ain't the best ways to make any money.
You know damn well I do a whole lot more than that.
Hey, listen. I don't know if you're used to this or not, but... maybe. But there ain't much in it for me.
You got a better suggestion?
Yeah, I do. The Duke sent me out on Elex procurement missions. I'm damn good at that.
But you've got a different job now.
That don't mean I can't pick up some extra on the side. If I'm stuck out here looking after your ass, you're gonna help me with one or two things in return.
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time. Alright, what are you thinking?
So you know those traveling merchants? There's this one who stops by the edge of the crater. This one guy in particular always has a few guards with him, too. I know for a fact that he'll be there again soon, selling food supplies.
And how'd you know that?
I just do. That's all the info you're gonna get out of me.
Okay, so there's a trader heading to the edge of the crater with a bunch of groceries. What's so lucrative about that?
The Elexit he's carrying, of course.
Let me get this straight. Your plan is to beat up a trader who's coming to supply the crater and rob him.
Let's call it a side job.
Sounds more like debt collection to me. You get this job from the Duke? So I'm guessing this trader has a debt with the Duke, and it's your job to get him to pay up. That about right?
Yeah, and what of it?
You should have just told me instead of feeding me some bullshit about side jobs.
So, when you're ready, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Wouldn't be my first time collecting a debt.
Come on, we gotta get our asses in gear. We're running late as it is. There, I think they've already seen us. Tell you what, those guys already know what we want. They know me, and they know I report straight to the Duke. As soon as we're close, they'll know something's up.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Anyway, now you've got all the info. So come on, let's get that Alexa.
Wait, I'll take care of it.
Come on, let's get that Elex. Come on, these guys ain't gonna wait around forever.
Leave it to me!
This won't work. This doesn't... Infection. Already forgotten about it again. I don't get a handle on it.
Dumb bastards.
How much Elexit were you supposed to get out of that traveling merchant anyway?
The money wasn't important. That guy fucked with the Duke. He had to be taught a lesson.
Well, mission accomplished. He's dead. Make a great teacher.
That's good too. One less problem to worry about.
I think I finally understand what it is you do for the Duke.
If you say so.
I just want to make sure you won't murder me in my sleep.
Nah, I'm gonna come up with something real special for you when your time comes.
When what time comes?
That's up to the Duke.
Aren't you a peach?
Hey, it's nothing personal.
No, of course not. So, what's your next mission from the Duke?
You'll know as soon as I get it. So go on, and do whatever it is you do.
So, I'd like to call in a favor with you.
Meaning?
I want you to accompany me on my next mission.
What exactly would that entail?
There's a group of clerics exploring Caracas. I want to know what makes them tick, and what they think about us elves. I want to know their plans, and get an idea of how dangerous they could be to us elves.
I see. Do you know where these clerics are right now?
Yeah, but not for how long. We have to move fast if we're gonna catch them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look at your clerics.
Good. Alright, let's go. They usually camp in that area up ahead. We must have the plans on them. If we keep our heads down, we can seize them. But that is not the prime objective in this matter.
But why the clerics? You really think they could be dangerous to you Albs?
The Elex made us emotionless. With our brothers and sisters, clerics, it's different. They don't take any Elex. That must be a great advantage if you ask me. You go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Ugh, shit.
You can stop sneaking around. I saw you.
You call them your brothers and sisters?
Hey, there's nothing here for you. Now fuck off.
You call them your brothers and sisters?
We elves originated.
I don't have time for you right now.
I know not many of us want to remember that, but it's the truth.
Hey, there's nothing here for you. Now fuck off.
Can't you see I'm busy?
It's over. I better get out of here.
You go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Ugh, shit.
You call them your brothers and sisters?
We Albs originated from the clerics.
Stop sneaking
I
around.
know not many of us want to remember that, but it's the truth.
Back problems?
That didn't work.
So the last number is 8. The first, second number is 3.
I'm in.
Back problems? Stop sneaking around.
It's over. I better get out of here.
Stop fucking maggot!
Here are the cleric's strategic plans.
Thanks. That's really going to help.
Glad to help.
Clerics are philanthropists and have a great deal of empathy. That makes them receptive to many things that we Albs are incapable of. It has a lot to do with intuition. It makes many actions seem very irrational to us Albs. But from my current perspective, they aren't. We can still learn from our brothers and sisters.
I see. What will you do next?
After checking out the cleric's plans, we need to take a closer look at the Morcons. Ask me again later when I'm ready.
Train me.
Ready for your next lesson?
Just a few tweaks. Our technicians could give this complex a purpose again.
What do you think its purpose used to be?
Who cares? The point is the untapped potential before us.
Okay, spread out and take anything that's not nailed down. I don't want to see a pile of fucking scrap metal, you hear?
Not now.
Hey, you! We're here first, so fuck off! Find your own place to scavenge.
What happened here?
What happened here? What happened here? I look psychic to you? Back of the line, buddy. And don't count on there being much left when we're done with it.
You're not touching anything else until I know what's going on here.
Man, that's amazing you can even breathe without someone giving you instructions. Okay, so we found this merry band of brothers in a decidedly post-alive state. And now we're cleaning out their pockets. That's the deal. And it's not like we're finding a whole lot. That cleric had some piece of paper in his pocket, but that's it.
What's the paper say?
Take a good look at me. I look like the type who's ever read a fucking book in my life? Come on. I'm keeping it, in case I ever run out of paper. But you want it so badly, I'll sell it to you.
Here. Now give me the piece of paper.
Nah, you hesitated just a hair too long, my man. Yeah, let's add another 0 to that figure.
Fine with me.
See? Don't you feel all good and squeaky clean now? That's an underrated feeling these days. Here, take it. Time to move out, boys. It's getting a little heated up in here.
Maybe later.
I have something here that belongs to you.
It doesn't surprise me that details of this venture leaked out. Orders were obeyed with little thought or enthusiasm. Let me explain to you what happened. The key player in this effort was the ALP commander you sent me. She's proven herself a force to be reckoned with, one I could no longer do without. But a solution to our manpower problems has presented itself. The ALPs. In contrast to what passes for a recruit around here, they're disciplined, well-trained, and versatile. Consequently, we now keep a lookout for them on our borders and accept them into our ranks.
That doesn't explain the dead bodies.
I don't think you fully understand. The Alms are only here because they want to be. Maybe it's better if you heard from them directly. One of my acolytes is giving them the guided tour. You'll find them in either the canteen or the production hall. When you've had a chance to say hello, come back to me. I promise, all your questions will be resolved. After that, I have a proposal for you, but more on that later.
You can pick up your chow, or whatever you call it in the canteen. It's right over here. We'll get to where you'll be working in a minute. Any questions so far?
Who's responsible for the Elex supply?
Didn't anyone tell you? We use it exclusively for the machines. Human consumption is strictly prohibited. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Anything else?
No.
In that case, I'll take you to the production hall.
No time!
Jax, you? Here? So Azok wasn't wrong. Shit.
What are you doing here?
Have you seen Judicator Hagen? I don't want to make a mistake. Talk to him first, then we can talk.
Already done.
Let me explain the situation to you then. You must have figured out by now that we've defected. I don't expect you to condone what we did, our treachery, but I need to explain why we did it. Given your past, I even hope that you can maybe understand, at least in part.
All right. But don't leave out any details. Azok's waiting for my report.
The whole thing went like this. We were supposed to patrol the southern border. It should have been a straightforward mission, but it was doomed to failure from the outset.
What was the problem?
We were divided. Some of us questioned the order, questioned its efficiency. I mean, nothing we Alps do is a step forward. We create nothing. We leave devastation. We destroy habitats and pat ourselves on the back afterwards as if it's a victory. But the clerics have a vision in which all life has a place.
That's how I see it, too.
After you submitted to the directive again? Well, that's not what I expected. In that case, maybe you'll understand my next move. I transmitted our route and coordinates to the castle in advance.
You were trying to provoke a confrontation?
No, I just wanted to pique their interest, and it worked. But when we got there, nothing went like we planned. I was convinced I could persuade everyone over to our side, that they'd see the truth of it.
That was a mistake, as it turned out.
Yeah, we ended up pointing our guns at each other. The clerics had overheard everything and were forced to intervene.
What? So you killed your own people?
What the hell were we supposed to do? If they'd taken us back to the depot, we would have been executed. It was us or them. We have the right to a future worth living in, don't we?
I get you. Azok, on the other hand, will not.
We thought by disabling our trackers, he would consider us lost. Another mistake. Of course, I can't stop you from telling him the truth. That decision is entirely up to you. But talk to Hagen again first.
When did you realize you were going to defect?
I've had doubts about the Elb's goals for quite some time. With enough Elex, I could always silence them, but as the stuff got scarcer and scarcer, I had to admit the truth. I can't just blindly follow logic. Morality is increasingly important in my decisions.
I take it you've spoken to the Alps?
I have. Now what were you saying about a proposal?
Eager to get started, I see. That's exactly the kind of determination I need right now. We have a single troop of Alps, but it alone is not nearly enough to fill out our ranks. We need to increase our manpower. We might as well give up trying to defend ourselves, because we're as good as dead. If the last deployment taught us one thing, it's that there's little benefit in sending out soldiers if they're likely to be killed. I need someone who knows how to handle themselves and others in combat situations. I need you.
Wait, I'm committed to the directive of the Alps.
That doesn't matter. Whatever team you're on, you only follow one person, and that's you. If I recall correctly, you were the one who asked how you could help. This is what I'm thinking. Alps will always replace a defunct troop with a new one. As one of their troops has defected to us, a replacement should be on its way. As we've seen, it only takes a few persuasive arguments for a group of Alps to reconsider their way of thinking. And if those arguments came from someone within their own ranks, the chances of success are high. Of course, for you this would be something of a risky endeavor, but your efforts would be rewarded. If you make sure that the second troop finds its way here, I will grant you the rank of Regent, on an honorary basis.
You want me to take all the risk?
Succeed, and no one will be any the wiser. Fail, and you'll likely have to give up on your ambitions to become one of their commanders.
Okay. When should I set out?
I've transferred the coordinates to your adjutant. Get there as soon as you can. If our calculations are correct, this is where their reinforcements will arrive. Track down the troop, convince them to change sides, and make sure they find their way here. Okay? Now get it done.
About the Alps. Have you really thought this through? If the depot learns what's going on, they'll turn the castle into rubble.
That won't happen. And you should know why. The Alps are obsessed with efficiency. Such a show of strength would be too wasteful for them.
You're sure about that?
A handful of deserters does not warrant a retaliatory strike. Their directive would treat the defectors as nothing more than waste material. A sunk cost not worth trying to recover. An attack would use up valuable manpower, not to mention resources, while they're trying to deal with a new threat. So, you can rest easy.
Good.
We're...
Yeah, I probably should do that. That way. She has a problem. Considering she's an alb and I'm going to take away elves.
And shoot. Don't bother with questions. These people don't know anything of interest. Any comments? If not, check your gear and prepare for departure.
You're making this too easy on yourself.
Excuse me?
Cooperation is more effective.
Don't forget who's in charge here. I don't tolerate disloyalty.
Stupid ideas like this only end up making new enemies where there shouldn't be any.
I work with tactics that are actually worth something. This area has been cleansed.
We're both scouts. We should leave the decision to a trooper.
Did you hear what that was about? If you did, I'm sure you'll agree with me.
Give me an outline of the situation.
I am in command of this unit. I've decided to eliminate any obstacle that crosses our path. I won't repeat the mistake of our predecessors. Confrontations will be nipped in the bud. Any objection to my decision is irrelevant. The directive clearly states that efficiency must define our actions. So, should we eliminate the people or not?
Murdering innocent people has nothing to do with efficiency.
Our mission is to protect the border, not to determine who is and isn't guilty. The depot will be very interested in your interpretation of our regulations. But before we head back there, tell me something. What brought you to us?
You've got a new order. From now on, you're to cooperate with the clerics.
Who issued this?
What does it matter? An order's an order.
This is high treason. You are hereby under arrest.
Clerics aren't our enemy. Get a grip.
Me? It's your behavior that defies all logic. But that suits me just fine. Executing one renegade trooper right here will only bring me closer to promotion. Come on, draw your weapon. It's time we made an example of you.
I wonder if I agree with her, though. I'm gonna go without conflict.
Aim and shoot. Don't bother with questions. These people don't know anything of interest. Any comments? If not, check your gear and prepare for departure.
That didn't work.
You're making this too easy on yourself.
Excuse me?
Cooperation is more effective.
Don't forget who's in charge here. I don't tolerate disloyalty.
Stupid ideas like this only end up making new enemies where there shouldn't be any.
I work with tactics that are actually worth something. This area has been cleansed.
We're both scouts. We should leave the decision to a trooper.
As you wish, even if the result will stay the same. Did you hear what that was about? If you did, I'm sure you'll agree.
Give me an outline. Eliminate. He who doesn't breathe doesn't cause any problems.
Exactly the answer I was expecting. Therefore, I will also report all subversive activities to the depot upon my return. But before we head back there, tell me something. What brought you to us?
You've got a new order. From now on, you're to cooperate with the clerics.
Cooperate? Just a moment ago, you said to eliminate all enemy forces.
I hope you didn't just question an order.
Who issued this?
What does it matter? An order's an order.
This is high treason. You are hereby under arrest.
Get a move on. Off to the castle with you.
Not only are you a traitor, you're also incredibly naive. But that suits me just fine. Executing one renegade trooper right here will only... Come on.
Finish it!
Aim and shoot. Don't bother with questions. These people don't know anything of interest. Any comments? If not, check your gear and prepare for departure.
You're making this too easy on yourself.
Excuse me?
Cooperation is more effective.
Don't forget who's in charge here. I don't tolerate disloyalty.
Stupid ideas like this only end up making new enemies where there shouldn't be any.
I work with tactics that are actually worth something. This area has been cleansed.
We're both scouts. We should leave the decision to a trooper.
Did you hear what that was about? If you did, I'm sure you'll agree with me.
I'm here for another reason.
We'll get to that. First, tell me who you agree with.
Give me an outline of the situation.
I am in command of this unit. I've decided to eliminate any obstacle that crosses our path. I won't repeat the mistake of our predecessors. Confrontations will be nipped in the bud. Any objection to my decision is irrelevant. The directive clearly states that efficiency must define our actions. So, should we eliminate the people or not?
Eliminate. He who doesn't breathe doesn't cause any problems.
Exactly the answer I was expecting. Therefore, I will also report all subversive activities to the depot upon my return. But before we head back there, tell me something. What brought you to us?
You've got a new order. From now on, you're to cooperate with the clerics.
Cooperate? Just a moment ago, you said to eliminate all enemy forces.
I hope you didn't just question an order.
Who issued this?
What does it matter? An order's an order.
This is high treason. You are hereby under arrest.
The clerics aren't our enemy. Get a grip.
Me? It's your behavior that defies all logic. But that suits me just fine. Executing one renegade trooper right here will only bring me closer to promotion. Come on, draw your weapon. It's time we made an example of you.
Attack now!
You're making this too easy on yourself.
Excuse me?
Cooperation is more effective.
Don't forget who's in charge here. I don't tolerate disloyalty.
Stupid ideas like this only end up making new enemies where there shouldn't be any.
I work with tactics that are actually worth something. This area has been cleansed. Did you...
Keep me out of this.
You have the highest rank. You decide. The directive clearly states that efficiency must define our actions. So, should we eliminate the people or not?
Eliminate. He who doesn't breathe doesn't cause any problems.
Exactly the answer I was expecting.
I just want to warn you. The clerics are trying to poach our people.
Ugh. They must be really desperate if they're resorting to measures like that. I'm glad to know about it. I'll keep a watchful eye on my troops. But we need to head back now. See you at the depot. Listen up!
Attack now!
You're making this too easy on yourself.
Excuse me?
Cooperation is more effective.
Let's see if that's
You're making this too easy on yourself.
the one before can be defeated.
Excuse me?
Cooperation is more effective.
I'll come back when I have more intelligence.
We should join forces and fight the Skyans together.
The Skyans? Oh, you mean the foreign interlopers? Why should we fight them? Let them run amok. Let them cripple the other factions. It only helps our sacred mission.
Humanity will be wiped out.
Ha! You don't understand our sacred mission.
I do. Just not a huge fan of the destruction of mankind is all.
I suggest reconsidering your stance before it's too late. We must destroy the heretics, wipe them out. Punishment will be swift and just, for we relieve them of their suffering. We will purge the diseased growths.
Replacing our species with another doesn't strike me as the best way to achieve your mission. The Skyans will destroy humanity, yeah, but Magellan will still be populated.
I take your point, but there is no viable alternative. We Morcons won't bleed to protect humanity. It is our duty to eradicate our species in the name of balance.
But the Skyans will be here long after us. Doesn't sound very balanced to me.
All right, I'll humor you. If you have all the answers, what would your plan be? How would you stop the Skyans from conquering the planet?
There's a new power at Caracas. One that'll take the fight to the Skyans.
And how exactly do you know this?
I'm sort of in contact with them. But they need support. Without it, they'll fail for sure.
I would like to say I admire the ambition, but in truth, I'm underwhelmed. You're talking about the Berserkers, yes? A disillusioned rabble stuck in the past. They think creation is something to be valued. They are perhaps the greatest heretics on all Magellan. They must be eradicated.
I'm not talking about the Berserkers. This is a new community. One that's only starting to affect things.
Well, who are they? How many men do they have? Where are they based? What are they planning?
I'll gladly tell you, as soon as you promise not to stab me in the back.
Before I even consider taking you seriously, this power needs to prove itself. Is it remotely capable of fighting the Skyans? Let's see, shall we? The Skyans have begun to deploy their troops across Magaland. They're occupying strategic points all over the world. It seems the interlopers intend to use the old world infinite sky structures for their own ends. But this is irrelevant right now. If this new power is capable of defeating the Skyans, then, and only then, do we have anything further to discuss.
Fair enough. Can I assume you'll hold your fire long enough for them to deal with the Skyans?
Very well. We'll wait. For now. But be warned. This power needs to demonstrate its effectiveness soon. We won't delay for long. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to faction matters.
Keep going. Don't think about it.
Commander, additional control node chips located. A terrace, crater region. Nearest control node chips. Preparations initiated. Complete. Sloping terrain detected. Soil analysis initiated.
So, what does your analysis show?
Molten rock traces and Elex deposits
Someone else isn't easy. I've never been very good at this. I don't get a handle on it. Thing is going to happen to me.
Contact. Additional agitators located.
Imagine my surprise.
Molten rock traces and Elex deposits detected in soil. Deposits indicate impact by large comet approximately 151.4 to 170.3 years ago. No greater level of accuracy available.
No problem, little guy.
systems online.
Sure hope so.
Control node chips located. Compatibility unchanged.
Looks like they were tampering with the ancient junk here.
Acknowledged.
So they hide the chips in old computers or other machines from the old world.
Suggest electronic scrap selected due to suitability for hiding nodes from life ones without high-frequency sensors.
Machines have so many advantages. Still, we need to show the Skyans that we're finding their bugs.
Acknowledged. Exact purpose of control node chips currently extrapolation only.
We gotta be able to figure out a use for the chips, right?
More information required.
Couldn't we just strip down their weaponry, armor, and devices to do that?
Control node chips account for a significant percentage of alien data processing capability. Analysis efficiency expected to improve with greater sample size.
Well, then report back once you've managed to locate more chips.
Setting sensors to receive. Probability of human survival within critical range.
That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Just doesn't work. Be higher than 1. Wait, what? So, I'm confused. Oh.
Critical risk. Recommend immediate evasion.
So, buddy, it's my turn now.
You got a mission from the Duke?
Yep, and your ass is coming with.
And if I say no?
Then the shit'll just sit there till it's dealt with.
You mean till the Duke busts your chops for not doing your job?
I wouldn't celebrate if I were you. Your ass will be at the top of his list. That's for sure.
What is the job exactly?
There's a... how do I put it? A cleric named Harold who's sort of friendly with us outlaws. We do the odd arms deal with him.
Corrupt cleric? The Duke wants to buy energy weapons?
No. The guy's sitting on a cache of conventional weapons that are just piling up in the castle. They're from men who are recruited and switched to energy weapons, or guns that clerics pick up from their travels.
Something tells me you're leaving out some important info that'll bite me in the ass later.
Hey, listen. I don't know if you're used to this or not, but... that really important?
I assume this isn't a social visit.
Nah, it won't be. So let me know when you're ready, and we can leave.
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time. Why don't you do this on your own? You don't need me. As long as the job gets done, the Duke will be happy, right?
Yeah, you like to stay behind, wouldn't you? Nah, you're coming along like a good boy. I gotta keep an eye on you while I deal with this shit.
Okay, let's do this. Let's meet this Harold guy.
Then come on, time's a wasted. The guy's somewhere up ahead.
The kind of guy who likes to stay in the shadows, huh?
Most of the time, yeah. Let's see if we can't find him around here. Let's do it. I follow you.
And going...
It's best if I take lead. You keep your mouth shut. Got it?
I'll mess things up?
Not necessarily, but I don't know how this thing is gonna play out. So till then, shut it. If we push him too hard, he may disappear before we can grab him. So, you better be careful. Crappy fortifications. Practically anyone could walk through here in those days.
Shit. Who are you? What's going on? What do you want from me?
Relax, Harold. This one's with me.
I told you bastards, I do not negotiate with more than one at a time.
Calm down. Breathe. I'm only here to observe.
Oh, that's supposed to be reassuring, is it? You have any idea what kind of risk I'm taking just being here? Anyone finds out that I've been doing deals with the savages from the crater, I am fucking screwed.
Give it a rest, Harold. I just want to talk.
I know what you want. The Duke wouldn't have sent his enforcer if all was sunshine and roses.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
You better get the hell out of my sight before I ruin that pretty face of yours.
You can trust me.
I don't trust anyone, especially not you. Only reason you're here is to rake in the Elex. You piece of shit!
The last delivery wasn't up to your usual standards.
I can't help that. Business is going to shit.
Oh, really? What do you think the Duke would do if I fed him bullshit like that? You took the Elexit. You thought you could pull a fast one. Come on. What would you do in my position?
Well, I'm not going down without a fight.
That's good.
We're gonna get real close.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you just gotta get your hands dirty, you know? You don't got a problem with that, do you?
Harold was paranoid and a traitor. He was an aggressive opportunist. Wasn't one to compromise.
He was a gutless dumbass.
Weren't you supposed to try and negotiate with him?
Sometimes things don't go as planned. Not everything has to make sense, you know? Especially when you don't see the big picture.
So was that what you wanted?
Not even close. I was just supposed to scare Harold a little to get a bit more out of him.
Well, that worked out.
Fate.
What are you gonna tell the Duke?
The truth. That there's no arms shipment from the cleric's castle.
The Duke won't like that.
Yeah, don't sweat it. It's my problem. I'll let you know if a new mission comes around.
Ready for some mischief?
Come on, I ain't got all day. Not long now till all hell breaks loose.
To create or to destroy. Both have their advantages. I hope I'll make the right decision.
Wait. I'm afraid I have bad news from Tavar. No idea if it's true, but...
There are rumors that Victor the Patriarch has assembled his troops and plans to attack the fort.
Damn it. I knew something like this would happen.
They must be stopped before it's too late.
Victor, I need to have a serious talk with that son of a bitch.
If there's anyone who can stop him and his army, it's you. Good luck.
I should mention that Falk the Cleric can sometimes be a little strange.
Well, clerics have strict principles, I guess. Can be both good and bad. Any recommendations for recruitment?
Guess I better think it over some more.
Look, the more recruits we have, the better.
I want to...
Good. Very good. I'm sure this will be of benefit to you in other ways, too.
The Duke's got another mission for me.
Okay. Another vendetta against a disloyal supplier?
We'll see if I gotta bring out the big...
The whipping boy.
Yeah, but I'll be the one doing the whipping, if it's necessary.
Who's the lucky guy?
A guy named Urax.
An Alp?
Right. And since you're one of them, that makes you the best wingman for the job.
What did he do?
Nothing yet, but I've got to negotiate with him first. Urax is supposed to supply energy cells for our old machines or something.
And where'd he get that from?
How should I know? From the depot? It doesn't matter to us as long as he delivers. You ready?
I'm ready. Let's go meet your corrupt Alb.
Then let's be quick, we're already late. From what I know, Urax should be somewhere around here in the complex. Let's search the area for him. You should go on ahead. I'm sure you'll find the guy. I'll be right behind you.
My head. Need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Danger! You should go on ahead. I'm sure you'll find the guy. I'll be right behind you.
My head.
What's that thing doing here?
If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
You should go on ahead. I'm sure you'll find the guy. I'll be right behind you. The ones who lived here are long dead.
My head. I need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Can't be too hard to track down that son of a bitch. You can spot an owl from a mile away. Conspicuous bastards.
I see the Duke sent his new guy.
I'm really just an escort. Bully's the guy who's supposed to thrash things out with you.
We haven't met. I got direct orders from the Duke to negotiate new terms with you.
Maybe, but who gives a crap? The Duke needs to learn that things can't stay like this if he wants the energy cells to keep being delivered.
What? Why the hell not?
The last shipment was too big. The chief technicians noticed. Reports were made. The depot authorities have gotten suspicious. And you, as a member of our community, should really know what that means. I still haven't been caught, but I'm guaranteed to be very soon if I keep on like this.
I can't see the Duke going for that kind of deal.
More than that, I've been ordered to make you understand that you will deliver exactly the same amount at half price next time. Everything else is your problem.
I've said all I need to say. Anything else would be a waste of time.
Wow.
Shit! What happened?
Urak's teleported out. I doubt we'll ever see him again.
Fuck!
Well, there goes the energy supply in the crater.
The lights won't go out anytime soon, but it's just a pain in the ass, because now we gotta find a new source. The Duke won't be happy when he hears about this.
I kinda got the impression he knew something like this would happen.
Bullshit! Where'd you get that idea?
We've been on a few missions together, and none of them have panned out. It's almost like he's giving you all the impossible tasks.
I am the Duke's bodyguard.
then talk to him. Because it's pretty clear you're not being given all the info you need to succeed.
You're saying that Duke knows we're gonna fail in every negotiation?
Baxter's no fool.
Bullshit. No one could have seen this coming.
You sure about that?
I'm sure that if you don't shut your damn mouth, I'll shut it for you. Okay, so we're not gonna talk about it anymore. Got it?
Until the next fuck-up.
Shut up!
Damn it. None of the major factions have a good plan to counter the aliens. It's up to us to come up with something.
How are things progressing with Patriarch Victor? Have you been able to reach an agreement?
He wants to know more about what we're planning here.
Then give him what he wants. He'll find out sooner or later anyway.
Are you sure? The man's a powder keg.
This is his land. We'd be long gone by now if he wanted it that way. Just try and keep him happy.
If you say so.
Sounds like Thialk is happy with what you've been doing. That's great news. Our little resistance movement is slowly coming together.
The clerics don't need to worry about their rogue robots anymore.
I expected as much.
But it's not over yet. Whatever's behind the machine's malfunctioning is part of something bigger.
What's happening with the clerics?
I can't be certain yet.
Callahan. The cleric's false god. They'll never really rid themselves of that curse. I trust you've taken care of the problem.
I can't be certain yet.
What is certain when it comes to the clerics? Anyway, thank you for letting me know.
The Skyans are manipulating the old world infinite sky structures. Why would they do that?
As far as I know, the clerics use them as pilgrimage shrines.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what they are. You worked for the Infinite Skies Corporation before the comet, didn't you?
Well, they weren't just symbolic structures. They could actually purify the air. Of course, that was a long time ago. They don't work anymore. My best guess would be that the Skyans want to activate them to help with the processing of dark Elex.
So, they could start using them against us if we don't do something about it.
It would appear that way. It isn't like they're stupid.
Commander, new control node chip location detected in Tavar.
Sounds good. We still have a couple of unanswered questions. What exactly are the invaders intending to do with their chips? Are they just bugs for listening in on us? Or are they something else?
Ready for departure. Awaiting orders.
You're a machine. Is there anything that would make you not ready to depart? Maybe if you forgot to brush your teeth?
Cleaning of primary weapon systems is performed during maintenance in the depot.
I know, little guy. You're a mean, clean machine.
Analyzing.
Never mind. Take us to the location of these chips.
Running departure protocol. Agitators directly ahead.
Loud and clear. Let's get some.
Following.
No idea. To me.
Caution. Curators detected. Second highest rank in alien force.
Well then, let's go for it.
Substantially greater than before.
Good to know. We better be careful.
Closer. That one guy is probably gonna forget about us.
Agitators directly ahead. Following.
No idea.
Commander.
How's it looking? Everything A-okay? Did you tamper with the old machines too?
Multiple control node chips in surrounding machines located and eliminated. Observation. Alien removal of electronic components likely. Reason unknown.
Seriously? The aliens are collecting old electronic scrap now?
Speculation. Aliens intend reactivation of old technology.
You think this highly evolved race are stealing dead motherboards and transistors? What for?
Leverage of outdated materials and components highly possible as alien strategy towards larger computational capacity.
So you're telling me these dead CPUs could help with their calculations?
Acknowledged. Speculation. Components to be used as raw material for new units. Dependent on task. Greater computational power correlates with faster results.
It's a little desperate. Doesn't feel like part of a well-planned invasion.
Acknowledged. Probability of speculation being accurate assessed as low. Collection of further information recommended to increase accuracy.
Right. Let me know when you find another location.
Acknowledged.
My head.
Commander, additional location of Skyam control node chips detected.
Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. Where are they this time?
Ignadon.
I still don't get it. Why would such an advanced race be so interested in old-world tech?
Additional scan recommended.
You always gotta make it sound easy, huh?
Recommendation for scan based on inadequacy of current information. Collection of further information likely to increase probability of accurate answer to query.
That's what I'm saying. Fine. Let's go look into these chips.
Departure in 3, 2, 1. Multiple units located directly ahead.
Let's act fast before they run away again.
Directly behind you, Commander.
I need to keep going. I'm doing what I do best. It's the best help I can be.
Let's flatten! I'm gonna win this one!
Directly behind you, Commander.
I need to keep going. I'm doing what I do best. It's the best help I can be.
Directly behind you, Commander.
I need to keep going. I'm doing what I do best. It's the best help I can be.
Would be better if I could find a place to rest before fighting, but
I'm doing what I do best. It's the best help I can be.
Speculation. Negotiation as alternative to offensive action, possibly with investigation.
alright.
Directly behind you, Commander.
I need to keep going. I'm doing what I do best. It's the best help I can be.
No!
Directly behind you, Commander.
I need to keep going. I'm doing what I do best. It's the best help I can be.
Speculation. Negotiation as alternative to offensive action, possibly worth investigation.
Huh. Now even the machines are questioning morality. Damn infection. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. If those assholes wanted to negotiate, why do you think they attack as soon as they see us?
Logic acknowledged. Environmental analysis.
This is just an old ruin. You don't always need to worry so much, little guy.
Analysis. Highly angular structures detected. Analysis. Directly behind you, Commander.
I need to keep going. I'm doing what I do best. It's the best help I can be.
Speculation. Negotiation as alternative to offensive action, possibly with investigation.
Huh. Now even the machines are questioning morality.
Directly behind you, Commander.
They never had that there before, but...
I need to keep going. I'm doing what I do best. It's the best help I can be.
Speculation. Negotiation as alternative to offensive action, possibly worth investigation.
Huh. Now even the machines are questioning morality.
Environmental analysis.
This is just an old ruin. You always need to worry so much, little guy.
Analysis. Highly angular structures detected. Analysis has 78% chance of error. Recommendation. Upgrade risk level. Ready weapons for ambush.
What did I just say? This damn infection. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. If those assholes wanted to negotiate, why do you think they attack as soon as they see us?
Logic acknowledged. Report. Pattern confirmed. Control node chips deployed at this location. Machine computing components also utilized.
Maybe you're right. They do need more computing power for research. Or the resources for it anyway.
Possibility acknowledged. Recent analysis, however, suggests alien systems based on more complex components.
There is another possibility. The Skyans are collecting electronic scrap to stop us reactivating for use against them.
Analyzing. Possibility acknowledged. Strategic location of alien activity supports speculation.
Fine. But what can we do to improve the situation?
Analysis incomplete. Skyan technology based on neural network components. Evaluated as highly effective.
Computing with live tissue?
Partially. Inorganic modules also present. Likelihood of initial hypothesis proving true downgraded. Now calculated as unlikely.
Ah, interesting. Keep me posted on what you find, okay?
Acknowledged. Commander to be notified on detection of new location.
How's it going?
I'm ready to grab some more strategic plans. Their destructive potential could reduce the depot to rubble. That has to be prevented at all costs.
There are far more powerful things that threaten all of us.
The attacks by the foreign invaders are clearly structured, and their intentions are fairly obvious. But the falseness and unpredictability of the free people is far more alarming to me.
The Morcons make no secret of the fact that they're destructive fanatics.
That's what we're all supposed to believe. I think there's more to it than that. Let's find out.
Show me these
Okay. It's like last time. The Morcons have hidden their plans somewhere over there. I don't think they'll be too happy about us taking them. So, you better be careful then. I'll be right behind you.
Whatever it is you're hoping to achieve, we're just gonna make them mad when they find out what we're actually up to.
If you want to avoid that, you better make sure they don't spot us. Those old methods of construction were highly inefficient.
I don't even know.
What are you doing sneaking around here?
What do you want? You have no business here. Fuck off.
Out of lockpicks. Here's the plans. Now to get out of here.
How exactly are you creeping around?
Here are the Morcon plans you wanted.
Good. In fact, that's very good. Finally, some more insight into the machinations of these religious lunatics. I'll check this out as soon as possible.
Then what?
I don't know yet. Ask me again later.
So, have you gleaned any insights from the plans yet?
I have indeed. Several. But I hardly think they will be of any use to you.
Why not?
Because it's about emotional reactions and attitudes towards certain circumstances.
Such as?
How they think about procreation. What they'd do if none of the other groups were there anymore. Highly advanced techniques related to unavoidable threats and fears of survival.
You're talking about psychology, about being human in itself.
It sure looks that way to me.
Okay. How are you going to protect your people with this?
You of all people should know that. If you know your enemy, you know how to hurt them most effectively. Exactly.
Show me what you've got.
I'm not just giving it away, remember?
I want to do...
Good. Very good.
I want to donate.
There's something I wanted to say.
Perfect. Very human of you.
Thank you for the reassurance. I am ready to continue with my studies. Will you help me?
That was the deal.
Excellent. Then I will briefly explain the nature of my next experiment. You already know that I am making an effort to become more human. A key aspect of human behavior is sharing one's possessions out of pure altruism.
You believe performing an altruistic act will make you more human.
I admit it's complicated. We must contend with a certain degree of irrationality. Is altruism a concept that could be applied to an algorithm?
I don't have the slightest clue.
Neither do I, which is why I need to enact this experience and examine the result.
So you want to give stuff away?
Yes, there is no need for it to be complicated. I could share food with someone, for example. How did you come up with such an idea?
It worked out kind of well once before. The problem is you're a cyborg. You don't need to eat. So if you give food away, you wouldn't be recreating what it means to be human.
Please, explain.
Your good deed has to be selfless, or it won't count. And it can't be selfless if you don't need the food you're giving.
I see. What if, instead of giving the food away, I decided to sell it for profit?
I mean, that would be the opposite of selfless, but...
Good. Then let's proceed as planned. All I need now is some food. Meat, for example.
You can find meat with ease.
But I am not familiar with it. Can you help me?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. 10 chunks of raw meat ought to do it.
As soon as you procure it, I will gladly take it off your hands.
How are things?
I am doing well.
New location detected. Thompson Town, Caracas.
Okay. Seems like this time they wanted to bug the old ruins. These Skyan neural networks have got me thinking. How efficient are they, really?
Analysis scheduled on location of control node chips.
Okay, let's dig up that rubble. For science.
Sensor range sufficient to avoid direct contact.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to get your hands dirty.
Current loadout does not...
Doesn't include hands, yeah. I know. Good. Then let's get straight to it. We'll find your chips.
Acknowledged. Speculation. Enemy aware of current chip recovery operation.
Yeah? You think?
Increased deployment of enemy forces in relevant areas.
We can handle it. Let's go.
Following, Commander.
Well, we'll see.
System optimization initiated. Recommend environmental analysis. New weapons check recommended.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Control node chips found and eliminated.
And any other news?
Speculation. Skyan computational technology modeled on humanoid brain. Data exchange between living brain and former technology highly possible.
So we could hook a human brain directly to the machines?
Analysis. Skyan lifeforms similar to humans. Brain power approximately equivalent.
You know, that makes sense. They don't seem that alien to me. There's something very human about their behavior. I'd be very interested in knowing who's controlling these neural networks. Did they actually incorporate living beings into their systems and formers to control them? Or do they still depend on artificial algorithms and consoles to control them manually like we do?
Information insufficient for accurate extrapolation.
Then we look for more data. Report back once you find more chips.
Initiating search algorithm.
Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
You've grown up very quick.
Hey, we got another mission from the Duke. Come on.
Can't right now. Maybe later.
Don't keep me waiting too long, okay?